Oh, my mic isn't even on that whole time. Well, welcome back to our Lord of the Rings Online series, doing a hardcore character on max landscape difficulty. So yeah, I figured we'd just get straight back into it. I had a couple of things I wanted to do before we got into doing some quests. I wanted to check up my gear and that sort of thing. But here we are. We left off handing in these quests in Bree, I think. Yeah, let's have a look here. Let's make sure that's all good. And welcome in, Cal. Sorry, chat, YouTube chat doesn't appear in the starting thing, which is annoying. I'll have to check with that. I think it's Twitch terms. You can't have both chats in the same screen at the same time, which is really annoying. But I might have to look into that more. But yeah, welcome in.
What can I do for you?
So... yeah, so we turned in these last time, these quests.
Stay a moment.
We're going to pick them up again, because we might be able to go back and do them again. I think last time we left off, we were at the Barrow Downs, in this sort of northern area. We did like most of the quests around there. We took on one of the hard bosses as well, which was pretty insane. I'm hoping that this stream we can possibly take on one of the other ones as well. I think this quest here is actually to kill, yeah, one of the three sort of bosses in that area. Alright, I'll just make sure everything's looking all good to go. Lovely. Yep, we're multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So if you're watching and want to watch on either of those, you can watch there as well. Let's get that into the world. We've put out our first video of this so far as well. I'm just slowly uploading the different VODs. Edited down a bit. And I think the second one will be coming out tonight. Alright. So let's head over to the crafting hall. That was the first thing I wanted to do. I wanted to do like a gear check. Because we're going to go back into the Barrow Downs and finish off quests there. And I think mainly the book quest as well. Yeah, we want to go back to Tom Bombadil. So yeah, I figured we'd have a look at gear and see like, you know, what we can do. Maybe check out traits. Yeah, then head over to the Barrows, do the book quests. Then potentially I want to kind of move on to like the next sort of area. Like a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people know Bree, so I thought it'd be cool to maybe even do like North Downs. It's a bit of an uncommon area. Have a look. Yes, that is the plans for today. We have new mail. We have a heap of mail. Horse, of course. Oh, it's like the starting horse quest. We don't need to do that. Not sure what that is. Nice. Yeah, and stream should be a lot better from last time you were watching, Cal, if you're watching. Like, yeah, it was freezing a lot that first stream. Alright, we gotta get ready to get into it. weapons. I think we mainly are pretty good because we've got... Yeah, we've got all our crafted gear. We've got our sword. I reckon we just need to clear our inventory out a bit and get moving.
What you need.
Lots of task stuff. I guess we keep all them. Sell all these, sell all the jewels. You don't need woodworker stuff. Metalsmith, that's good. What do you want with that? Staff, we don't need the staff. Bracelets. Okay, oh, gotta keep the old Toby, obviously. We can sell the ore. I wanted to keep those axes, I think, because some of them looked pretty cool. So his blade. I could have needed those. I think I'll be alright. Keep that. I think that's actually better. Alright, that's a lot better. Got a heap of space. Heap more space. Let me have a quick look. That follow account thing isn't working. I was trying to get that set up, but it's just like not functioning apparently. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe it'll fix itself. The top bit works, but yeah, okay. Well, good. Let's get a move on. We'll open these. And apparently the lag is better. I guess we'll see. Like, but I was looking in the Reddit yesterday and there was server lag, like, for everyone the other day when we were playing. So, at least it wasn't us, but... That's funny. We were lagging a lot. It was pretty risky. Pretty scary. Alright. I think we're pretty good. I felt like I needed to do a bit more prep, but I think we're alright. Quest item. Quest up there. I think we have a Lonelands quest. Yeah, Destination Lonelands. Okay. Alright, so we do have that. Which is probably really where we want to go next. I don't know if I'll stick around in barriers too much. I was thinking it would be good to do some like more challenging things there, and I'll try to do some things, but I do realize that most of the other area there is like small fellowship and fellowship quests. I really doubt we're going to be able to take on the majority of those. We might be able to pick out a few that we can do. God. So I need a light, because every time I open my map, it's so bright, I just get blinded. Probably turn down the brightness a bit, but it's alright. It's mainly just when I'm in Breetown, those really light maps. So... you want to get back through there? We could run back this way. Let's do that. So yeah, back again. Feels good to be back. Feels weird every day playing this character. It's like just knowing that every day could be its last. Not today, though. Not today. Not today. Settings again. It's all chill. Just gonna be a real chill stream today. Just gonna hang out. Do my thing. I know some people have been watching the videos of like the VODs, and I'm currently releasing like more episode versions of it as well, so that it'll be a bit easy to watch on a playlist. But yeah, if you are like watching back and you're interested in joining live, I stream it. Let's have a look here. I'll actually read this out properly. Beam, 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 bear with me. I'll actually get this proper time, and I should have this written down as well. Where is... How do I even... Yeah, so yeah, streaming, and I'll probably edit this down, but yeah, streaming 7 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time and 9 AM UTC time. So yeah, if you're interested in catching a stream, 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, 9 AM UTC time. Yeah, we stream for about like 3-4 hours most of the time. Alright. Back into the barrows. Yeah, we're just gonna have a chill stream today. Might do some different things. Or like freeze, apparently. We're gonna have a freezing stream again today, I think. Check. It's all good. There's my little connection status. Yeah, okay. Alright. So yeah, last time we actually left off, we must have been here. Must have come down here.
I don't know if you can help me.
Let's pick up all these quests.
Would you do something for me? Can I speak with you a moment? Stay a moment. Might I take a moment of your time?
Damn, there's a lot of quests. May as well get off the bounties as well. They could be really good actually with some of these cases. Oh, when we start getting like good quality crafting recipes to make, that's going to be a lot of fun. That is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, where will the quests go? Too many. I gotta hide these ones. Bone Man, I think, is down there as well. Oh yeah, those quests are really good. Yeah, they are really good. Welcome in as well, Poisonberry. Hope you've had a lovely day. Hope work was alright. Yeah, I love these bounty quests. I want to get into the Lone Lands as well, because there's a lot of these sort of quests in the Lone Lands will be really good. Ancient texts. We've done all these ones. Honestly, ancient texts and the barrow shards, I'll probably hide them for now. Not gonna worry too much about them. I like just setting this up so that I've got all the ones I'm working on here. They're all down there. Yeah, so we're actually up to down there. Just the shards. Don't mind me just running around. It's that one. Right, okay. Yeah, these 3 places, I see. What's down here, though? Prey on darkness. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, that's like a... Oh, that's a group. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to do those. Gathering cave moss. Yeah, they're over there. Let's go to Tom Bombadil, and that's kind of where I was heading over this way. And get started with that. I really shouldn't be falling off things, but I know I'm not going to die off that fall. Yeah, got to take risks sometimes. I've really given no fucks. Yeah, yep. I'm a bear. No one can stop me. I'm huge. I'm huge and I'm jacked. There's no way. Little measly cliff won't stop me. Like, I mean... Yeah, that cliff, we don't talk about that cliff. Alright, Tom Bombadil. Let's go, Tom. Tom Bombadil. Oh there, stay a while, or are you still hurried? Othron Groth, you say? That's a dark place full of dark wights, and you've no need of going. If you must, you must, and I'll not be staying. Wait, if you must, you must, and I'll not be staying. Very well, come closer, and I'll be telling you. Is that two? Oh, that's a two-handed one. Get the big stick. I feel like having the sword's probably pretty good. It's not a nice sword. We'll pick up the sword. The Great Barrow is not a place for weak hearts or frail limbs. Wicked wights and evil lords make merry in their terror. They've never caught old Tom and never will they. He's the master. If you be a-going, Tom will take you. Alright, let's go, Tom. Oh, my merry fellow, ready to go a-leaping over barrows? Skip along and we'll sing a song that will make the dark ones rattle. Alright.
An unholy alliance
Into...
within the depths of Othron Groth.
Where are we?
The Great Barrow. A sinister pact.
The Great Barrow.
For Eriador.
Wait, what? Tom? Tom? Don't leave me, Tom. Alright, well, I guess we're on our own. We have another point as well. That's what I was going to do. More defense. Alright, this is like... What is level 21? I think we're... Oh, okay, we don't have landscape difficulty in this. Yeah, okay. You can actually just shred these guys. Look at us just shredding them. Oh, I forget that with the instances. We don't have to deal with that, which is good. This instance would suck if it was on landscape difficulty. It's actually pretty hard, I think. Follow the Witch King. Oh, I love the Witch King storyline in LOTRO. Actually be really cool if it's something we get up to, or like either on this character or even if we do another character in the future. I'd really like to do like a whole little thing on that section of the lore, the Shadows of Angmar. It's really, yeah, it's really cool. It's really interesting. Give me all you've got. Because the thing with instances though is that I'm so focused on getting like good gear for landscape, there's no way I'm gonna have a challenge in these instances. Unless I get lag like this. Great. But I think I can work through the lag. Now I know that it's just something that kind of comes and goes but doesn't like fully freeze and crash. I'm not too worried about it. Apparently the servers are just having some issues, like after the new 64 bits, they're just optimizing it. Little hiccups. What? What was that noise? Oh! We'll see as well today. I'm curious if we get any other people in the YouTube chat popping in, because I did a couple of shorts on YouTube and things. Just to try to bring more attraction to the YouTube stream. Cal needs some friends in his chat. We need to get some YouTube chatters. It's really annoying I'm pretty sure I can't combine the two chats together on the screen, like on stream. It's to do with the Twitch guidelines. I have a feeling it could just be if you're affiliate though, so I might look into it and just see if I just can for now. Because I would like that. It'd be good to have both chats on screen, but yeah. That's why it's like that at the moment. Move that out of the way so I can see my time. Got a lag there. Like, this is what I mean, if this quest was landscape for this instance. Alright, down we go. Ooh. So it's, yeah, Skorgrim, Ivar, and the Witch King. These two nerds here. Little nerd and big nerd. Nope. Browse it. Look at that negative health buff with that. Yeah. Those dudes got a lot to be angry about, you know? Ooh. Hello, sir. Feed the whiteboard. Can do. Oh, kill these guys first. Thou cannot defeat me. Well, yeah, I'm about to. Please heal. Oh, what a dog. Oh, he's gonna heal again. Tom Bombadil, save us! Ooh. You need to smite him. Fuck.
Can you hear me?
Meridol, did you learn your lesson? Come now, my merry friends, warm fire is awaiting. Nice. Easy. Relaxing book quests we get to do.
Saruman the White has become the jailer of Mordor. It was he who orchestrated my capture and imprisoned me atop Orthanc. Gwaihir the Windlord came to my rescue and saved me from this accursed tower. All would have been lost if Strider hadn't found Frodo and the hobbits.
Alright. Talk to Tom Bombadil. Oh, now.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow.
Ooh. Damn, that is a good axe. I think we just gotta go with the axe. Yeah. Yeah. Who knew Tom Bombadil would give, like, the best axe out? Play it, yeah. Talk to Strider, cool. Linger here no longer. To Bree you should be going. You have a friend who awaits you. Cool. Love you, Tom, but time to go. Huge axe. Yeah, that is massive. It's a shame to put our sword away. And you know, actually, Cal, holy shit, man, you have not seen our character. Check out our goddamn sword, dude. Does that look familiar at all? It's like a claymore to me. It's fucking awesome. Just quickly see as well. I might move this chat there so I can see both together. Perfect. Claymore plus 10. Yeah, exactly. So we'll go axe for now, but we found like the best cosmetic for a sword now, which is pretty cool. So we'll lock that. Steel greatsword. Though there is also a greatsword that we found somewhere. We didn't find it. I think it was from a quest or something. Oh, it was at like the Bree rep place. Yes. Just occasionally checking that some of my OBS stuff is working because I just changed some things. Yeah, cool. All right, back to Strider and back through the barrows. I assume we probably should. Up this way. Now, where are we going to get sent after this? I think we're going to get sent elsewhere. While we're actually making our way over here, might do a little bit of look just to see what level ranges the next areas are. Because if we want to go to the North Downs, we probably have to take a bit of a different sort of route. Oh. It's right there. We could go in and take on one of these other guys. Could be good. I mean, may as well, right? Which one? I think this was the one that we already did. Though, because we've done it before, like, we know we can do it. But, yeah. Well, we may as well do this because we can get the pillar. Let's do that at least. Get some practice again on these guys. A bit of lag, so maybe this isn't the time for this sort of thing. Really? Come on. So I can just heal through this stuff. It's very annoying though. Alright, we're good now. Now I'm wondering if we'll pull any of them by doing this. No. You good? You got one shot of those guys? Let's get out of here. Ooh. Some serious lag. It's whatever. Spiders. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh, let's just chill here and grind some spiders. We can kill the spider boss here. Because we probably want to like head off to Lonelands once we're like 20... 21, 22. North Downs 20 to 35, Lonelands 20 to 35. Do like the Lonelands. These caves are really like not very well built for taking this long to kill mobs. So I'll probably be killing them on the way out as well. That's alright. Go around a bit. What world am I on? I'm on Glamdring. Which is one of the new 64-bit ones. It's not, it's the US one. I think the other one's Orchrist, which is the EU one. Ooh. Get your help late. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help you do that transfer thing. It's a bit it's quite simple, really. It's just like really kind of weird interface and stuff for it. I'm actually tempted to do a little video on it, to be honest, because I just looked up a video that was sort of made about it, but it's a bit out of date now. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people would be having problems with transferring because it's not very well set up. But I don't think you need to do anything on your characters. I think it's only if you're a leader of a kin, like a guild, that you do have to do something. The other thing is just checking your mail. I think because the mail might kind of get lost in the transfer. But if you haven't logged on for a while, it's likely... Oh, but no, yeah, because you've got all quest stuff in your mail, yeah. So I think that's actually the main thing. It's checking your mail. Taking all the things out of that, and then transfer all your characters in one big thing, pretty much. And it happened in like a minute or two for me.
Yeah, I got no idea where this dude's gonna be, but it's gonna be one of those caves, I assume. Nearly got my shards from this as well. Ooh, there she is. Alright, so we can fear her away, I reckon, and then we kill, like, the creeping hand and the other thing there. That's a good idea. What's this? Oh, shake free. It's done. There's a spider there and the crawling hand. Make sure both my heals are up. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Destroyed it. Cool. Well, it's just saying there's this left for the cave wrapping, so I think we can just get out of here. Maybe we just go back the same way. Yeah, I reckon we can run through, honestly. Maybe stop for a little bit of lag. Alright, let's just go for it. Heal up. One more tap of it. Nice. Alright. Go over to this one. If we find the signature in here, I'm going to try to kill him as well, because this goes towards our deed. And I think we'll just come back to do the other deeds which are down here. Oh. That was just weird. Let's see. It's like it might... Never mind. Fuck, what is happening? Fuck! Dude, that was insane! This lag, I can't get outside. Ah! Dante Opia, welcome in.
That was dicey. Yeah, level 20 fairy. I know, right? God. Just dealing with this lag at the moment that's like... I think I should just get out of here. I think I should stop. Barrows... Haven't had much luck in the barrows. Like, what the fuck? I wonder if it's really server, if it's like... Maybe because the stream, like uploading, I don't know. Let's go. What do we need? We need... the Eye of Sauron when this is happened. Oh yeah, so like that it kind of goes in your mini map and that sort of thing, right? It's the one that decreases your max health. It happens in like all sorts of different situations. It's a mechanic that's used throughout the game in like bosses, in like story quests, that sort of thing. You might like go to like a statue or whatever, and then it gives you that like debuff. But all it essentially does is kind of decreases a bit of, I think, like damage you deal and max health, but you can counteract it with hope. So, oh wait, where is it? Up here. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about an event where enemies are buffed. Oh. Oh, is that on the legendary servers? You're on the, like, yeah, you're on Mordor, right? Because Mordor and Angmar have some different events and that sort of thing. Dude, I think I'm just confusing myself heaps. This Eye of Sauron. Is it up on the top, up on the mini map? Is that what you're talking about? When I go to like I'm trying to think of how to trigger it, because I think if I go into like an evil area, it like triggers. Yeah, some of these guys might actually do it, right? Well, I need to go in here, so. Jeez, I took a lot of damage not being in bear form then. Instructions. Oh, okay. Do you mean this thing here? Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. So, it's just gone as I've said that. But yeah, no, the little buff that's actually underneath the mobs and myself. So that's a landscape difficulty thing. That one of the component, like the extra difficulty things with landscape difficulty is it can trigger, I think, one of 3 different colored eye Sauron buffs on either yourself or other mobs. The red one that gets triggered on you, I'm pretty sure, and I think it's what makes that red area appear. It either can trigger on you or on them. And it's like a debuff that lasts like 3 minutes, and then those red areas will spawn within those 3 minutes. And I think the blue one is like a shield thing, and then the yellow one's like a damage thing or something as well, like a buff thing. So yeah, it's landscape difficulty that adds that. And it adds it in different intensities as you go up as well.
This happens when you farm tokens of heroism, so you need to fight with enemies at the same level as yours minimum. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Well, the tokens of heroism are to do with landscape difficulty as well. So they just drop. I think the higher your landscape difficulty, the more chance you have for those dropping, and also the more chance of them getting those buffs and you getting those debuffs. I can find the wiki page real quick actually, because it tells you exactly on there which ones do. Once I'm out of this dungeon, because it's all just like it's a whole lot of different things landscape difficulty does, which is fun. It's not just health and they have more health, you deal less damage, etc. Increase your difficulty once you get to yeah. Yep. Yeah, keep bumping it up then, that's the thing. And if you're not having fun, you put it back down, exactly. I like the tokens of heroism. It's a really great way of just like you you're always getting rewards from it. If you put it up a bit higher, you'll get a bit more, but you just get it to where you want and where that works for you, and you're still gonna get something good out of it. And yeah, get it to be as enjoyable as you want. I found like 5 to 7 really good. If you don't want that thing to spawn on the ground that like explodes, that like red thing that I was talking about before when I like misunderstood what you were saying, I think it's like 5 or 7 that happens. So if you don't want to deal with that, that's like one of the points that it kind of adds that extra thing. Oh, so yeah, while we just okay, never mind. I just want to get this pillar and get out of here. Well, maybe there might be an easy one to get to up here. Yeah, because you're playing on the legendary servers as well as landscape difficulty, right? They have landscape difficulty like over on those servers on like Mordor and Angmar. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't actually know that they had the landscape difficulty over there. Oh. Lagging a bit. But yeah, like those legendary servers are, it's a little bit harder anyway as well. So I feel like being like +3 probably is about like the same as being on like +5, maybe 4 on the normal servers. I just feel like based on the or actually maybe it's a bit harder already. I don't know. Yeah, a bit different. It's just cool. That's really cool actually. Ooh, okay. So we're just gonna do this and get the hell out of here. Legendary servers are the same, plus we have these wraths up here from time to time. Yeah, I remember the wraths. I went like they just add hard, like they're fucking hardcore just themselves, them appearing. They're insane. And that's the thing as well with increasing your landscape difficulty. I think I did when I actually leveled mine. Now I think about it. I just because I remember tweaking it to the point when those wraiths were just good enough to fight. Because you put it too high, and those wraiths are just like so hard. They ruin, like they just appear randomly on a quest and then destroy you. If you get that to a nice point, that's really fun. And then, yeah, you get cool stuff from killing the wraiths and all that. That was a cool system. I went and fought the big guy once. Like, when you get to max level, you can go and do the big ones. You run away. Yeah, fair enough. Especially, like, early on. They're fucking horrible. I really just want to get out of here. Yeah, I have this guiding skill charge. I'm using it to run off. Charge! Away! Alright, so... we're just gonna get one more of these, ancient texts. And then we're about to level up. Then I was thinking maybe we duck down into this area a little bit. So here we go. Average mortal population is 200, 300 players, and they keep topping it. Yeah, true. I guess it's not a lot. And a lot of the systems in that are built around group stuff as well. That is the thing, though, with those servers, is it's easier to get to, like, the end and kind of finish stuff. So people, yeah, I guess... you know, would have a lot more players at the start of an expansion, and then towards the end there'd be a lot of drop off, and then people coming back once the next one's released. It's still at Angmar, right? It hasn't gone to Mordor yet, or is it in Mordor? I mean, sorry, not Mordor. Moria. Yeah, they're awesome servers. I'd probably be down to do some legendary server stuff at some point. It's Mirkwood now. Oh, okay, right, yeah, it has progressed a lot. Yeah, because I played it when it was just the first one. It was good. Yeah, I didn't keep up with it then. Isengard's around the corner. Oh, that is cool though. I really enjoyed Isengard. That would be a lot of fun to play on max level, like. Yeah, I think a lot of people liked Isengard, like endgame, and there's some good things. Come to Mordor? Yeah, maybe I will. Why not? Joys of being down under is I can kind of pick either. Doesn't really matter. I'm lagging anyway. I don't know about this laggy though. This, what I'm dealing with right now, is absurd. I have to like log on off stream and see if it's because of streaming. Yeah, definitely. I'm used to it though, but yeah, it would be really ideal if they did. And then combine them together like other MMOs do, where you can like cross join with people. Cross server would be really good. I mean, this whole 64-bit server thing's great, but I feel like that is really what's needed to kind of keep the servers moving and populated. Legendary's free. Yeah, I agree actually. LOTRO being free is kind of part of its principle for me, like of why I like it. Like, I can pay for a subscription for a bit if I want to enjoy some of that content, but then all the things you unlock, like I'm not playing with a subscription at the moment at all. I'm just playing with, like, you know, what I've kind of collected over a long time. I kind of enjoy that. You know, I might get that if I need that, or if I want to do like a new area or something, but yeah, I just don't need to, which is great. It's a good feeling to just be able to come back to it at any point and don't have to, you know, resub. I think it should attract more players, and those players could spend LOTRO points there. Yeah, yep. That's a really good point. Is there anything in there? I pay for 3 months, so I'm not thinking about this. Yep. Well, it's great though. You get a lot out of it, and I find it's great. There's a lot of benefits from just logging into a character when you've had a sub. It permanently unlocks a lot of things within the character, like use of stable masters and all these things in the game. You know, after those 3 months, you might find that you can just, like, yeah, you don't have to. You can still do all the things that you would normally, you know? No, you're all good, Dante. No, you're all good. Ooh, did we just do that? Lore of the Cardinal Prince. Nice. To be honest, I don't care about all these legendary bonuses. Like, I can find mailbox on your fast travel, don't need double XP. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, all, it's handy to have. Oh, level 21, nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's handy to have, but you can figure it out. You can access all those things in different ways if you're just patient enough. I really like the model of expansions and stuff as well, of being able to slowly work towards them. Like over the last, like, 14 years that I've played LOTRO, I've just slowly built up my account. I haven't really ever gone and just, you know, bought everything at all. I've barely, yeah. Slowly get all the different quest packs and go back, do deeds and, like, farm LOTRO points. I talked about in that, like, deed video about, like, the deed log here and how, like, good it is at just being able to go through and earn LOTRO points. We did it. We got all of them. There's apparently meant to be a boss in here as well. If we can take him out, then we've, like, taken out all of them, the big guys in this top area. Should be over here. Say should be, but I don't see anyone. Ooh. Yeah, I barely ever like using XP bonus in LOTRO as well. I do like having that XP sort of removal item that, like, stops you from gaining XP. It's handy to have, like, if you're playing, like, a, you know, a character you just want to progress through all the story and stuff. But then also, if you like to like out level and go through that as well, it's like it's the joy of LOTRO. You can do just that as well. Like we'll probably be coming back to the Barrows higher level and just completing off some titles. There was a really cool title that I wanted to get that we were working towards, where it was Executioner of the Wicked. So we've just done another one of these today. But yeah, we get Executioner of the Wicked, which I thought would be pretty cool. Once you out level, you're not getting XP. Yeah, exactly. I think you get like a tiny amount from quests, but it's so minimal, it doesn't really add anything. And yeah, like mobs, I don't know if you get anything from at all. So yeah, exactly. It can kind of all be grey, and you can just, yeah, just go for it. I love when you get high level and you kind of go back to a low level area like Bree or something like that, and you do all the deeds in that area. You just run around like one-shotting every mob, getting the deeds up super quickly. Just get that massive dopamine hit. All right. Now, you probably want to leave these group quests. Defeat, Prey on Darkness. Where's that? Down here? Give it a go. You can have a look. You gonna lurk here because I need to work? Yeah, no problem at all, man. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy watching in the background. And yeah, enjoy your work. Try to. Alright. 07. I need to get emotes working as well in the channel. We've been talking about that. Get some emotes set up. That'll be fun. Slowly but surely. Moving onwards and upwards. What's the time as well now? I'm going to have a tiny break in a little bit, just so I can have something to eat. After we do these things, I'll probably go back to Bree. We'll just have a little break. Yeah, I just realized this, that cave is not a cave we're going to go to, actually. I've decided, I think. That's like a fellowship cave. Let's just leave that. We'll go down to the south and do a couple of quests around there. Man. I've gotten too used to just surviving and things. I'm just, I'm being a bit silly. Getting a lot of rep with Bree though, look at that. You can use all of these at once. Little tip if no one knew that. Alt, right click. You can use all of it, all of your reputation items at once. 8,400. That's how you get your dopamine in one big hit, guys. Latest tips on how to receive massive amounts of dopamine all at once. Alright, into the southern barrows. Deep in the southern barrows. Alright. Let's get killing. Oh, get through the lag. Come on. Come on. Little hips. We're having like similar lag around the same time the other night as well. It did clear up later on, so yeah, hopefully we'll be alright. Well, at least it proves that LOTRO gets the tick of approval for hardcore MMO that you can play with a shitty connection. You know? It's risky, I'm hardcore, but, you know, I can deal with a bit of lag. I gotta make sure that, think, you know, 10 seconds in advance. Lotto top 10 LOTRO dopamine farms in 2024. Ooh. Shit, well that's number 1. Oh wait, well actually I don't know, I have to tier list it, but that's one of them. Retconed? Thank you for the follow. Alright. Or is that retconned, not retconed? Of course it's retconned. Welcome, welcome. Oh, getting some lag. Oh. Oh man, I got that notification. It's so delayed. I don't want to jinx it. It's funny and challenging until you die because of lag. Stay safe out there. I will. Don't worry. I'm not going to get into too much crispy situations. Yeah, it's not nice. It's definitely not nice. But, you know, the show must go on, right? I think I'm not too worried because this has been happening like kind of regularly over the last couple of days. Like every now and then I get a bit of lag, and I'm yet to like get disconnected or have lag long enough, you know, longer than like 5 to 10 seconds, something like that, you know, 10 seconds at most. That's actually probably way longer than it's been, but I'm not too concerned. I had lag festival yesterday as well. Yeah, well, because I had a look at the Reddit and everyone's been complaining about it on Glamdring and on other servers. So I think it is just a in-game thing, which honestly makes me not worry about it as much. If it was something on my side, I'd be more worried about it actually like completely disconnecting, you know, and me dying. But it's server side, so it's likely to just be laggy but not crash, you know. And if it crashes, I mean, I'm calling Standstone Games. We're going. I'm gonna bring an army. Yeah. Well, in my second top 10 LOTRO dopamine farms, turning all the quests in at once. That's another one. Should we go in here? That's for gathering grave moss. I want to hide these ones, the fellowship. We're not going. Yeah, okay, we're not going there. So we're just running around killing guys. Yeah, imagine Australia moving away from the server's location. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, back to work. Yeah, back to work. Alright, back to second monitor. Oh, fuck. What about selling hours of random loot? Don't know. Selling hours of random loot. True. Oh, for dopamine. Yeah, filling your whole bags with loot. Actually, oh no, I've even got a better one. I'm going to put it in play. You're going to see it in action, but I know exactly what releases the most dopamine in that situation. See, this is why you come here, you know. You think it's just as simple as just going and clicking on every item, getting that dopamine? Nah, there's a better way of doing it. Damn, we're doing pretty good. That's 3 already. Ooh, and like finish off everything with a nice bit of like in-game LOTRO band watching, you know? It's not as... That's more like the cherry on top. That can be like number 11. That's serotonin. Shit. My bad. And true. We'll do a serotonin tier list as well. Top 10 LOTRO serotonin farms. Damn, we're getting some lag. God, I reckon we're due for food break and hello, server, please. I'm just gonna keep walking away and hope that my health doesn't go down. Jeez, that was really bad. I don't like that. Just drop the bitrate a bit to see if that would help. Guys gonna have to deal with slight lower quality so I can play better. I think that's fair. I don't even know if that makes a difference, to be honest. Just figure it's probably a good idea I do that. Seemed to have come back. Might have been it. Maybe I'm like pumping too much into the stream. And then the servers are also being a bit laggy as well at the same time, I think. Yeah, it's still lag. Flight skills. We just need some more Barghest eyes and some relics. Relics of Cardlon and some more Bargus eyes. Do we want to just finish that off quickly? Let's do that. Yep, let's finish off these. We'll finish off these bounties, go turn them in, which is going to get us like halfway through 21, I reckon. And then... oh, wow, that does a lot of damage, just human form. Jeez. Then we're going to go to Bree, turn in all those things, and then we're going to head to the lowlands. After having a quick break. These guys. Do I even need to kill these anymore? I do, yeah. Just need to find more Bargists. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Let's get that damage up. We can get the double going. Let's get farming. Yeah. Is that thing working? Oh! My follow thing's kind of working. Why does it say... oh, okay, it's not counting up right though, but it is kind of working. Must be counting from today. That's alright though. We just need some more Bargists. Oh, should we go get the old... this dude? Let's go get this dude while we're down here. Ooh, White Slayer Advanced. We're finishing off a lot of deeds we've got, which is good as well. Find Osgorthat. I think that's down where we're going. And then that's done. Bargus Slayer. Alright, up there we're gonna go. Us. Oh, need to turn to human. And now I'm lagging. Alright, up the mountain we go. Heading up to the Bone Man. Oh, we get a good ring. I mean, Fate. Probably better than what we've got there. Bone Man guards, heavy armor. That could look cool. Spear? Still in the Burrow Downs. What are the plans for today? Yeah, so we are just finishing. Oh, look, there you go. Completed the Burrow Downs. Like, just like that. I think we're kind of at that point, to be honest. Let's just make sure we have our heels on this. We've been just getting a bit of lag, so just being careful. But yeah, so the plans for today is to finish off this sort of lower area of Burrow Downs. We're not going to spend too much time here. Be getting pretty bad lag around the area, so I'm thinking of just kind of moving on, getting to like maybe the Lone Lands. I was either thinking that or maybe the North Downs. It could be kind of cool to do the North Downs. It's not something I do as often, but I also love the Lone Lands. And we could focus a bit more on the book quests. They're not in landscape difficulty, most of those quests, unless we're doing like missions out in the open. The instances are landscape difficulties turned off in instances, so yeah, it could be worth doing that while we're not exactly running super smoothly. Work more on that, head towards the Lone Lands. Then yeah, so we're going to just finish off here, head into Breed, and do that. Lone Lands would be fun. Yeah, I reckon Lone Lands will be fun. Follow the Fellowship. Yeah, good point. I definitely want to do the prologue, like the book quests to the Lone Lands. I think maybe I'll like just follow primarily the book quests, and then we'll kind of go from there. We might more follow that and then veer off into the North Downs. But we'll see how we go. Just need to kill 3 more Barghists, and then we're going to do a massive dopamine hit of quest turn in. And as Poisonberry suggested as well, of a loot selling. Which I have a... ultimate dopamine way of doing. I like the idea of following the Fellowship. It feels pretty good. Like, I mean, like really kind of stick with that, because if we're going hardcore, you know, and we're pushing to make it like ideally all the way, we'll see how we get, right? But you know, it's called hardcore in Middle-earth, and we're following the Fellowship. It's like, you know, they all die, like, you know, a lot of them die along the way, that sort of thing, or whatever, you know. It's like, was not really a lot of them, but, you know, if we die, then we can't help the Fellowship anymore. They just have to go off on their own. It's canon. Follow Fellowship will make it easier to decide where to level. Yeah, yeah, for sure. There's so many new areas to go. I was just thinking that I would really like to do some of the new areas. I do really like the Wildwood, and even the Shire area, to be honest, could be fun. Just be cool to do some of the newer areas, and even some old gems, you know, ones that are like good classic old areas that I just love. Show off what's good about everywhere, you know. Hey, there's one. Jeez, come on. new places and the old places. Great, exactly. And I feel like there's some old places that people probably have seen less of because of all the new areas that have been added, you know? What is going on with this dude, though? Come on. I honestly feel like he's just broken there. God. We need to get some backup games going so that if we get really bad lag on LOTRO, we have some options as well. We could go do some other old school Lord of the Rings games. You know, actually, like, I do really want to do a playthrough of particular Lord of the Rings game on the PlayStation 2, I think. What is going on? That was like a complete DC there. Did we get the bargain size? We did. Alright. Finally, we're going to make our way up here. We're going to turn in and then we're going to teleport back, have a little break. Hopefully, in the meantime as well, while we have a little break, the servers will chill out a little bit. I was reading the LOTRO that the lag's been really bad the last few weeks. People are hoping it will be fixed. Yeah, I read that too. You know, so I had a feeling it could be on my side, but after reading that, yeah, I've just concluded it's just a server issue. So there's nothing we can really do about it. But slowly progressing in sort of easier areas, and once we have a good day with some good, you know, connection, we'll do some more risky things. Do some other stuff that we've been leaving to do, you know. At least there's a lot we can do, even if we're getting a bit of lag. Which is why I want to go continue the book quest. And, oh, actually over here first, I think we should turn in this bone ring. Or what is it? The bone man. The bone man. Yes, and welcome in anyone that's popping in. For anyone that doesn't know, this is a hardcore one life character on max landscape difficulty. I was gonna pull up once I turn in this max landscape difficulty as well, because a lot of people are curious about some things to do with that. Come on, Shade. So we got agility band, we got the guards. Guards, give us that. We'll take the spear just for cosmetics. Oh, awesome. Well, there you go. There's a little tip. There's an easy way of getting some hope tokens. Deliver that to the Shade in Bree, which I think is where all the rep guys are in Bree. So yeah, I think that actually concludes most of our journeys here in Bree at this level. We'll probably come back at some point to like farm some little things, like get some deeds and stuff, which could be something that we do at some point as well if we're getting a bit of lag. Is you know, if there's issues with the servers, go back and just complete some sort of older content to get our deeds up, work towards our traits, which is going to be really big to actually have these leveled up properly. Actually change what that's leveling. Also unlock these traits as well. We should work on them. Let's turn all these in.
It's a sorry day.
You should totally play War in the North, another old LOTRO game. War in the North, yeah, I remember War in the North. That's a really good co-op game actually. That could be really fun to do like a little co-op session of even. Get a couple of people interested. War in the North is the best, yeah. That was a classic one.
How can I be of service?
Awesome, like, it's a good party game. Bring it back. Bring it back. Do we want metalworker or weaponsmith? We could get a bit of both. Get like a weaponsmith one,
What can I
and
do
maybe
for you?
2 metalworker ones.
What do you need?
Cool. So we've got a heap of mats from that as well, which is handy. Got all these ones at Forest Edge. I'm gonna actually get rid of these just to clear out some space. They're down in southern sort of Barodans, which we may end up coming back depending on how we go with these next quests. But just leave these here, and we can come back and pick them up again. I am going to cancel that one and that one as well. See, this could be a cool one we can come back for. It's Fellowship. Is it really? Probably not worth us. We'll keep it. Yeah. Alright, I'm off. Enjoy the night. Yeah, have a good night, Poison. Have a really good night. Hope you enjoyed. What is the time? Alright. So yeah, we are going to go back to Bree. I am starving. Have something to eat quickly. So yeah, I'm just going to have a real quick break. Probably 10-15 minutes. Something like that. So yeah. If everyone wants to go grab a drink or do anything like that, now's the time to have a little break. Go get something to eat, get something to drink, have a smoke, whatever you feel like. Whatever makes you happy. And yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Go over to Breetown, turn those quests in. And yeah, continue on with the book quests. Just gonna check that's all good. We'll just chill here. We look pretty safe. Yeah, we're safe. Maybe I can do have like a. Let's just change this. Quick break, BRB. Center. Nice. Nice. I can just leave you with some lovely in-game music. Alright, cool. All good. Alright, can you have a quick break? I'll see everyone back in 10-15 minutes. Alright. We're back. Just had to get some food in me. Got myself tea. Ready to go. Alright. Got the fuel in me. So, we want to head to Breetown. Let's get ourselves over there. So we may as well just travel. Right. Hope everyone is well and had a good little break. Got something to drink, something to eat, did a little dance. You know me. Alright. So, we should talk to Strider first. See what he's got for us. There you go. I forgot to remove that. Oh, cool. We got a new cases as well. One-hand sword, that's pretty good. Shoulders, that's good. And some gloves, nice. We got this new ring as well. Fate, I don't know. Two vitality is pretty good. Alright. These up as well. Ooh, more armor. We could probably go do some crafting. Ooh, the door to Strider's room is locked. Let's see. Butterbeer. I was so busy I didn't see you, but there's never a moment's peace here. Me who? Oh, that would be Mr. Gownifer. He's a wizard or some such. Alright, Gandalf's here. Not in Strider's room though. Gandalf.
Why do you disturb me?
Why disturb me? You are lost or seek me with intent. By the look in your eye, I gather the later. Though I also sense you sought another Strider, perhaps. I am Gandalf the Grey, a friend of Strider's. He set you on a task. It could not be much less urgent than his own. Tell me your tale, and I will deliver it to him. So Agmar rises is grim news, but I'm not surprised. Nevertheless, I cannot turn aside from my own task. The fate of all Middle-earth hangs upon it. This burden I place upon you in the name of the free people of Middle-earth. Hinder the Witch King's plans, if you may, whether east or north. I bid you good fortune, farewell. Cool.
I need your assistance.
Talk to Ceradan in his camp along the Greenway. Okay, we have other quests for that as well. 20 minutes of constant work. Jesus, I need a break. Yeah. Oh, Monday, man.
Yep, that's Mondays. We'll head out to Bree through the west gate. Alright.
Why do you disturb?
Oh, Road to the Lonely Mountain. We'll pick that up. Oh, does that teleport us there when we do this? Yeah. Gandalf! So we're in Rivendell. This is a really easy way to get into Rivendell, is talking to Gandalf. By the way, do you know where I can get some tier 2 Great Axe recipes? Well... the quests that I just did in the Barrows, there's repeatable quests there that you get to pick as a reward, a scroll case. And you can pick weaponsmith scroll cases if you are a weaponsmith. Yeah, Rivendell soundtrack hits so hard. We can go over here, we can pick up all the stables, which is really good. Music. I'm in Eredlund now, but I think I'm gonna skip Shire and travel straight to Bree and do some level 20 quests. Yeah, so I was just trying to think what other areas you can get those scroll cases from. Because Bree is one with the ones in the Barrows. But I think once you get into the Lone Lands as well, there's repeatables. But that's like level sort of 20 onwards where we're heading. Those recipe cases are really good as well. You get like the really good recipes, like single use ones that
How can I be of service?
Hail, friend, and
Lone Lands 20 plus, yeah, but I think you can kind of probably good going there like at level 21 or 22, I think, from what I remember. There's a really good page that has all the areas listed by level, which is handy to look at. Yeah, you can do Lone Lands level 20, yeah. It's like goes up until level 35 if you want to stay there the whole time. Yeah, that's where we're going to be heading soon, actually. Very soon. If you have money, you could always see if the auction house has recipes for axes. Yeah, the auction house is pretty good as well. And it's always quite kind of hard to find things on there, so it's going to be a bit of fun, you know. You can only get a couple. So in Australia, is it like almost Thursday? It's almost Thursday, yeah. Yeah, the time is that separated.
Sweet light Malon.
Yeah, what is it? It's I sort of start streaming at like 7 o'clock. Tuesday. Yeah, that makes more sense. I start streaming about like 7 o'clock Australian time, like 7 PM. So like after dinner, dinner time.
So it's like 9 o'clock at the moment. But it is still Monday. Yeah. Still Monday. Gotta find Elrond. Hello, Elrond.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I thought he might bring us back, but he doesn't. I guess I just need to kind of head back now. I find it so weird, these rooms, how they're like open now. Actually, I wish I could make you a great X recipe, because... Did we find one? Wait, I think we found like a really nice one. Steel daggers. No. Ooh, we found these ones though. Iron ingots, low grade steel, and sapphire shards, which you have 2 of. That's another thing you get from those bounties, is those sapphire shards, which are useful. Which, if you're looking for where that is in Bree, in the Barrow Downs, sort of up around here, there's like a little sort of campsite where this says to the southern Bree fields. It's like 3 there. I think Lone Lands is in Oscarith, there's more. That would be a great title. Huge jacked man alive from the shadow. Alright. Well, let's head back to Bree. You can use his stable master. Oh, let's go. Let's do that. Some tea. I really enjoy the crafting in Lord of the Rings Online at this point. So yeah, tier 2, you start getting like all the purple recipes, the one-time use ones. Got these 3, and then do we have some for here? Yeah, we do have sword. So we could go dual wield. We go like a sword and a mace or something. But we can't use maces. Dagger? Dagger's kind of cool. And DPS. Okay. Oh my god. Horse, you alright? I don't know what they're feeding you guys in Rivendell, but... it's not what you should be feeding. What the hell? Give 1 star on Uber, yeah. Yep. I'm rating right now.
Megovanen.
Can we get back to Bree? Oh my god.
Greetings to you. Sweet-eyed Melon. Sweet-eyed Melon.
How can I be of service?
I don't have South Bree. Haven't discovered South Bree yet? What? Well, I'm going to the house. Good old house backup. Good old house backup. Alright. Had the same, paid 5 silver for a ride and dismounted right after Thorn's Hall because I noticed copper ore. Yo, sometimes it's just better to go slow. Get all the ore. I do love that you can mine while riding as well. How good is that? I might just have to run out. Oh, I can go to... Go to Festival Grounds. Free. Ooh, yeah, final point that. Ooh, what we got? You ferociously swing at your opponents, forcing them to pay attention. Increases the arc relentless maul hits by 30 degrees, and any enemy struck is forced to attack. Relentless maul. Which one's relentless maul? What that is? Yeah, I have this minus 60 speed first mount. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, 60%. Nice. I call him Asthma Horse. What's my horse's name I have here? Flourish. Flourish the horse. Look, he's cool. He has little paw prints on the ground. Or paw prints? Little horse prints. Horseshoe prints. I'm actually looking for some recipes. Or do I? I don't want to actually. No. I wanted to go as sort of Iron Man as possible.
Hello there.
What do you need?
Hey, Kindred. We're nearly at Kindred, though. Turning all these.
What can I
All
be of service? What can I do for you? What do you need?
heaps of red. Men of Bree.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Greetings.
Ally standing. Oh, you can also. You can also buy scroll cases here. Only Scholar, Tailor, or Woodworker, though. I'm looking for others, but apparently there isn't others. Oh, maybe one of the other guys has it.
What can I do for you?
How may I help you? How may I help you?
Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the sword. We can get it now. Might instead of agility. I might get that. Let me get that. Oh yeah, and this is one of our dopamine tips for top 10 dopamine farms in Lord of the Rings Online. Go in here, you go to like uncommon, or actually common's a bit crazy. Go into common and below. Go through, you lock anything you don't want to sell. You just got all this stuff. Actually, I don't want to sell these because that's rep. Wait, I'll lock all these, right? Yeah, let me just sell all. And then we can go back through. Woodworker, tailor. We'll keep the ring just in case. Jeweler, we don't need that. Just selling a lot of things I don't need. Lumber, opals. Okay, sweet. Alright, that's a lot more space. That's a lot better. Should we check out this sword? Let's go outside. Ooh, damn. It's the great sword. So now we have the great sword and the claymore. Oh yeah, this one's better. Sure, yep, well, just quickly block that bot. Nice. Alright, and we have to hand in this one to the shade. Nice, we get some tokens. A bit of lag. Bit of lag. Be good. Alright. So I think we just want to go meet with Saradin. Cool. Oh, I really like continuing this part in the book. Everyone to book 2. Aiding the order. I wonder if this mount fits this guy. You can have a look at the others of what fits with his outfit at the moment. The boar, probably not. That's what it's had. It's pretty fitting. Thanks for now. Alright. We could probably go into the crafting hall.
Come and stay a moment.
Got a bit of silver. Alright. Silver, bit of barret iron. Enough we can make a couple of things. Ooh, new mail. Oh, I wonder if I have a new class quest soon. So we want to try and make some of these. We only have 2 shards though. Do we go for dual wield? We have that good sword though. Yeah, so let's make some just armor. Boots. Boots could look good. Shoulder guards potentially. Different styles of these. Oh, it's the same. Okay. So this crafting, just gonna quickly go to the toilet. 1 second. Chair streaming. I finished crafting. Oh, the chair, dude. Alright, cool. Yeah, I didn't have that much to craft, to be honest. But I need some of this. 2 apiece. Okay, so let's get 4. Let me leave me with enough. I think so. Let's make 2 and we'll see. You did a good job. Good, I'm glad. He gets paid a lot, so. Just enough. Boots. Alright, cool. That is done. Chill crafting over. So, we want to go to the Lone Lands. That's my next thought. T-pose bear. Yeah. Talk to the ranger. Because I think he brings us over there. Yeah, he does. He's got his own horse. We get to take the scenic route up over the mountains. That'll be nice. I always love that horse ride. It's good. It's a good horse ride. Go up over the mountain, kill the mobs. There's those like really hard mobs at some point, right? We also have this one here to deliver a note to him. Yeah, like level 50s. Yeah. Where is he? I really want to get those deeds as well for our class deeds? No, base deeds. Defeat goblins? We'll do that in the Lone Lands. That's good. And spiders we can probably get there as well. And they need 9 more. That's good. Going for a landing. Ceradan. Ceradan's call.
How can I be of service?
Cool. You don't need to do those ones. This one.
What can
I must confess that I do not know where Radagast was bound when he left here, other than eastward into the Lone Lands. I do not know that he was concerned with lightning, which he saw upon the peak of Weathertop. One of my kinsmen, Candath, has already journeyed to Weathertop to investigate. Perhaps Radagast has joined him there. You wish my horse would bear you to Candath's camp. Yes.
What do you need?
Alright. On the special horse. The special horse. Oh. On the special horse. Festival grounds are the festival grounds. Spent a lot of time here. Be cool to make a second specialization. So we have a bit of time. Can we change on here? Maybe not. Okay. Skills haven't changed that much. Damage in bear form. Yeah. Using knowledge of allies. Encouraging raw. Ooh. Consumes a portion of your wrath to restore a large amount of morale to your target. Mark that can be placed on yourself or an ally. This mark will interact with various skills, altering and increasing their potency. Right. Let's check in on the different streams quickly. Probably want to go red to try it. So yeah, I'd probably set up this second one if we're killing mobs that we know are a lot easier to fight. Sorry. Increased critical chance. Unlocks the skill Nature's Wrath, a bear form attack that increases your wrath. I mean, that's pretty good. Right. Ooh. Hello? Oh? Hello. Okay. That one's probably good to have. crash damage or critical chance. Nature's Wrath is good. I think Red Alliance focus damage and Wrath building. Yeah, yep. That's what I'm thinking of kind of putting this together for. Increased critical chance. I wonder if critical chance is actually better because... Oh, that has a cooldown of 8 seconds though, I see. Yeah, so that one's pretty... Where are we, by the way? Let's have a look around. It's very pretty out here. Oh, look. Actually. We just went past where those quests give us a... It's very nice and relaxing. Trample your foes. Fast. It's gotta get better. Right? Trample damage. Is trample good? Increase damage or bleeds. Additional ranks increase. Damage. Slash now applies a damaging bleed over time. Slash or threat? Slash does. Oh. My god. So that's more built around the human form, right? Trample your foes. We can look at that another time though. I still like the blue better. Alright, Candace. Book 2.
What can I do?
Radagast the Brown. I have not seen him, and know not of his passing. There is a cold and a shadow that has come to these lands of late.
Greetings.
Alright. Goblins roam to the south, while larger and more ferocious cousins among the orcs spread through the weathered hills like a festering plague. Alright, let's defeat some orcs. Circling of the enemy.
What do you need?
Forsaken Inn? Cool. I can't remember Trample. The school looks a bit different. Yeah, maybe they did like an update for that, because I don't remember that one either. It's like an instant cast, or like a fast skill, I think it said. The hills. I wonder if we should go to the Forsaken Inn as well. Should probably go there and pick up like some quests, right? Be careful around here. Hardcore max landscape, by the way. Gotta be careful, you know? Ooh. Oh, and I also... Nature's Wrath is good. Yeah, yeah. Nature's Wrath. Yeah, that was that one, which is actually, yeah, quite good. for the Forsaken Inn. Can you change the bitrate to 6073? I can bump it up a little bit higher, but I've got it at pretty much the maximum I can. I did try to put it a bit down earlier today because the servers were lagging a bit. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. It's just because of upload speed and the internet we have here at the moment. If I put it up to 6K, it glitches and freezes and stuff. Yeah, maybe it's not at Oh yeah, it is actually at 60. I'll change that. I'll write that down to change that. Thanks. I'm glad you can see that.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, I originally had the bitrate up quite high, like around that. We had, like, for our first stream, and we had a lot of freezes.
Hello there.
All right.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to tweak it to make it better because it is annoying.
Take a moment of your time.
Stay a moment. Can't you leave me to my misery? Might I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, well, I'll have to do it in between.
Might I take a moment of your time? Might I take a moment of your time?
These were like pretty high level. I wasn't expecting this.
Might I take a moment of your time? I'm sure it will
Lot
do
of
no
lag.
good, but may I speak with you?
Would you do something for me?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Might I take a moment of your time? I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me? Might I take a moment of your time?
Blankets. Yeah, maybe I can bump up. At least put it back up to 4,000 because that's what we had at the start of the stream, which I know runs fine. See, maybe I can push it a bit higher. We'll do a test. We'll put it up to 5,000. We'll see if we get any drops. Because we are split streaming on YouTube and on Twitch as well. But it's only taking one load because I'm streaming through an external.
Would you do something for me? Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh yeah, we are getting a bit of drops from that. Into the wide world of the Lone Lands we go. There's a couple of hard ones here. Ooh, they're all level 22 as well. We're nearly there. We should be fine. Yeah, I bumped the bit right up a little bit. Doesn't seem to be freezing that much. Ooh. Oh, that was just from getting the thing. We're killing goblins, that's good. Yeah, these goblins are nasty. Ooh, we got the necklace. Nice. Yeah, we're in for some chill just killing now, really. Going around, cleaning up these quests. It's time as well. I'll stream for a little bit longer. Just being a chill stream today, just hanging out. Made a bit of progress, but kind of set ourselves up for next stream, going through Lone Lands. Finished off the barrows. I reckon we can hit 22. Yeah, 2 levels higher than me. Huge Jack Man continues to be undefeated and destroys all his path. Yes, exactly. I don't think we can be defeated. I'd love if this playthrough just turned into me being able to just play through like the whole game. Just do hardcore at the same time, but then go through different areas and stuff. That would be wild. Some balls. I think just even like killing these guys a little bit higher level is good. Just to get that sort of idea that I can take on more. Yeah, Sapling, yeah. Well, yeah. Welcome to the stream as well. This is I'm playing a hardcore One Life on max landscape difficulty. Yeah, I've gotten pretty used to it. But it's, what is it? Yeah, difficulty 9, heroic, +2. It's definitely, it's definitely helped gearing out. We've, like, gotten a heap of gear from our crafting and that sort of thing. And playing Bjorning has been really good as well. I can show you, actually. I was going to pull that up. I should do that. Yeah. The main difference is that I deal like, I think 0.14 times damage. I think that's the number. And I think enemies deal like 6 times more damage to you. You have these red areas as well that can appear that if you don't move out of, like, blast down and do a heap of damage to you. There's a whole lot of like little extra things. Like this, you can see this guy is just taking ages to go down. Sometimes they just get like barriers and stuff. Alright, we're in a pretty safe spot. I was gonna pull that up. So where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Turn on this for a second. Yeah, so I'll make that full screen so you can actually see it better. So yeah, difficulty 9 is 0.14 damage, 6 times incoming damage. You have a finesse rating decrease as well. And then the enraged infects is those things that can spawn all these like debuffs and stuff. How do I tank him so well? Constant heals. That's the way at the moment. So I've gone with the blue line Bjorning. So I'm just super tanky. It's given me a couple more heals as well. So I have 2 heals I can kind of have on at the same time. I've got this Hearten one, which also gives me like Wrath back, which I can use on other abilities. And then Recuperate is like a massive heal, and then also a heal over time as well. So I can put both of these on. I can do Hearten, and then I can do Recuperate, and I'm getting like a huge healing bonus. So yeah, normally if I kind of choose not to heal, you can kind of see they do pretty chunky damage. It's mainly risky being around like multiple guys as well. Yeah, and there's some really good blue line bear things that give me a heap of armor in bear form. I think if I'm in human form and I fight these guys, I'm really weak. Yeah. Oh, I took a lot of damage there. Okay. Yeah. The heals are not nerfed. No, yeah. The heals. That's a good point, actually. Heals, I guess, aren't nerfed. But they deal a lot of damage. It ends up working out really nicely. I guess that's the thing as well, is later on some heals scale really weirdly. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess in some ways. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know actually. It's a good point. It's a very good point. I wonder actually if there is a nerf on that. Physical mitigation. You get incoming healing. I think they should nerf heals as much as damage and reduce damage to maybe 3x instead of 6x. Yeah, true. That's not a bad idea. I guess because the damage is so high, it kind of... Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like the damage you deal, though, like the damage they deal to you as well, it would all need balancing around that, I imagine. I'd be curious to see what they could do to landscape difficulty stuff in the future, if they'll make any changes like that. Like, or add any different types of modes, you know, like, you're able to sort of pick those different modifiers. Because I'd totally be down to be able to pick and choose, that, and even be able to sort of pick a hardcore within the landscape difficulty would be really cool as well, like as an option, What if I thought through was a mistake? Yeah. Don't know. I wonder as well. I do think as well, because your health pool doesn't change at all, you still got the same health pool, it's not really as necessary, I feel like. Oh yeah, definitely. Max landscape difficulty is definitely viable non-heal classes. Like, the downside for Bjorning is that, like, I'm on a full blue line tree doing this. I'm getting like all these heal abilities to keep myself healing, but my damage is really low. It takes me a really long time to kill mobs, but I've chosen to go down that path. I was actually building, I think you can have multiple. I was building a red line one as well that will be better at killing mobs and farming and that sort of thing. And won't have heals, but it's more of a damage race then. I guess, so you can kind of pick how you want to go with it. Most classes. So if heals were nerfed. Yeah, I mean, for sure, the heals are definitely pretty big. But if you've got a really high damage dealing class that has stuns and stuff like that as well, I reckon you just got to approach it differently, so be equally balanced without reliant heals. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they wanted to do that realistically, they would have to just balance like everything all together, Sure. Yeah, like I was saying, I'd be interested to see what things in the future they could add to that, because it's a cool system, and it would be cool to have more to it, whether that's like updating it or being able to pick those options. Be very cool. Yeah, most people aren't doing that, but more options the better. Maybe we can send a message to Stony Stone, Streams get big enough, then maybe they'll do it at it. How many percent play? Yeah, I'd have no idea actually. It's a good question. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people, like, most people I sort of talk to are at least trying it on some level. Because Yeah, but then I feel like a large majority of Lord of the Rings players just kind of enjoy playing it, like leveling up and things going grey, and then being able to just kind of like go through it and read the story and that sort of thing. And I'm not really sure what the numbers would be. I'm curious to know that though. Are you playing LOTRO at the moment, Sapling? You on any of the particular servers, like the legendary ones or the sort of the new 64-bit ones? I just make the game look really easy as well. I've kind of mastered the Healy thing, but we've had some sketchy situations as well. You know, pulling large groups of mobs, like when my heals can't really outrun it. I've got to fear dudes as well and do all sorts of other things. I'm playing on Orchrist mostly. Yeah, cool, awesome. Yeah, because we're on Glamdring, which is just like the US one, the same. And the Orchrist is EU, are you right? Yeah. I guess anyone wants more of a challenge, doesn't always very easily get the same. Yeah, Let, for sure, exactly. I know you like that, you know. Ooh. Is it because streamers are on Glamdring? No, I'm in Australia. I'm from down under. Down in Oz. So EU servers and US servers are both pretty similar ping for me, but US is slightly better. It's why we're streaming on low bitrate, you know. It's kind of a bit of a sketchy stream, but yeah. It's just that, yeah. We're pushing it as hard as we can, but we have like bloody internet like in the middle of nowhere out here. No matter where you are in Australia, like the city or anything, it's horrible. Our internet sucks. Yeah. I guess I'm you know, I'm more like reading quest dialogue and stuff like that as well. What's my ping? Yeah, so I'm on 204 ping. So we're also playing hardcore low ping, you know. Yeah, I spawned at the bottom, but we making our way to the top. See, that's the thing. If I didn't have my heals, like sure it's it's powerful, but like I need my heals. I've got to survive through the lag. The server's been so laggy today as well. I definitely wouldn't be alive. Got ping here in Norway? Nice. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, LOTRO definitely, they need some oceanic servers, but I guess the population just isn't big enough, which is fair. I honestly wouldn't really want them to, because then it would separate more of the servers, and just more servers means more like separation, you know. Norway, Australia, best places to live. No, Poland's pretty cool as well. Yeah, Norway, that's cool. I have always wanted to go to Norway. And all of Europe, really. All of the world. But mainly Europe. Norway actually winning because of lack of spiders? Yeah. Now we talked about this, you just need a flamethrower, it's all good. You'll be fine. She'll be right. It's not a single dangerous spider? Wow. Yeah. Not that many in general, yeah. So no dangerous spiders. What do they do then? Let's just eat flies. Spiders down here have a way better appetite. You have one type of dangerous snake and it's moderately dangerous. True, true. Yeah, snakes down here are they're pretty scary. And Mike Tyson type kangaroos, yeah. I've seen what comes out of that place. I've definitely never had a kangaroo arc up on me like that situation like Mike Tyson like. Or only really from a distance. Oh, we got a bit of lag. This is why we need our heals. So yeah, we're smashing through these quests pretty well. Definitely feeling these guys hit a bit more. I've always wanted to go somewhere without dangerous snakes and run through long grass, but never do it in Oz. Yeah. Very true. Yeah. Like, wear shorts and run through long grass. Oh. What freedom. Come on. This is why we have heals. Because the server's fucking laggy as shit at the moment. Oh my god. Jeez. That for a pole is dangerous. For a pole, most dangerous species is another pole, yeah. Moose is the most dangerous animal in Norway in terms of actual real world deaths. True, moose, yeah. I guess, yeah. They're huge. Yeah. We get some like big deer up here sometimes. Up in sort of the mountain area of where we are in Victoria, Australia. Big sort of like the Stamber Deer. That's probably like the biggest sort of animal similar to that. Traffic accidents, hundreds of collisions, yeah. And because, like, colliding with, what, like, a moose, it would just, yeah, really dangerous, right? Or cars be taken out from that. As well as the poor moose and all the people, you know, jeez. And kangaroo, yeah, kangaroos are kind of similar like that. They're really, like, they're really strong animals as well and quite large, you know, so they take out cars as well. Motorcycles, yeah. We have some pretty big, open, sort of long roads in Australia. There's always lots of area, you know, big, fast highways and that sort of thing. Through the deserts. It's kind of like this, really. But honestly, the Lone Lands, not gonna lie, is just Australia. Am I wrong? I mean, this is it. You know, you're walking around the grass. You don't want it like this. Probably like 2 snakes up here. This actually shrub does look a lot like some Aussie sort of outback. Probably go back and turn in. So rest level up. Yeah, very shrubby. This count as a desert in the game. Kind of, yeah, because we have like Australian desert, you know, which is very much like this. You know, it's more large areas of shrubbery and not like Sahara Desert vibes, obviously. Mooses only cause 2 deaths per year on average, so even the most dangerous isn't really dangerous. True. Wow, 2 deaths a year. I think. How many things do we have here that are like over 2 deaths a year? God, I'd be curious to know actually. Because I feel like sharks aren't actually that high, actually, right? I think. Or like water. 100% safe animals, basically. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta watch out for all the Vikings, right? That's the main thing. The dirt sand is red. Yeah, true. Yeah, we've got that red sand. Jesus, eaten by sharks. Yeah, oh, tell me about it. I like a bit of swimming. Honestly, I prefer to swimming in the river, but I guess beaches, Aussie beaches, yeah, nah. Won't go out that far.
Woe to me.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is one of the guys that has these bounties as well. So yeah, once you complete one of these bounties, you get like some of these rewards, and then you get to pick one of these scrolls. So you can pick, and these will give you like good recipes as well. Metalworker, weaponsmith. I think we either want another metal worker or we want to try to like get a good sword. Metalworker. I reckon we just go for the weaponsmith role, surely. Oh, level up, nice, level 22. Sharks cause 3 deaths per year in Australia. There you go, jeez. One more than mooses do. Moose. I bought 900 LOTRO points for the profession slot. Nice. It is really nice to have. Honestly, like if this character survives a bit, I'll probably do it. Oh yeah, because you've got the jeweler as well. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Ooh, I mean, I could just get it, honestly. Australia have 5 times more people, so it's safer than... Okay, yeah, true, yeah, okay, yep. When you put all the maths together, it's a good point. So you're saying Australia is safer than Norway? Is that what you're saying? Wait. It was really good because all 3 need stones. Yeah, that goes to it together so well. I don't think there's any other combo that's better, really. Because the other combos you'd have are just more like cooking and the farming, and then like woodworking. Yeah, Australia's sharks are ultra safe. Yeah, exactly. They're friendly. They're like dogs, right? Like you just got to kind of approach and pat on the nose. You know, if you run away, they're gonna probably chase you down. You know, it's just dogs. You know, they're like dogs. Yeah. Woof woof woof.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Yeah, boots medium. Ooh, we can get a new bow. Oh, look at that bow. That is a massive upgrade from what we have. Oh, that looks sick. Sweet. Australian sharks are very affectionate. Yeah, they are very affectionate. They at least take you out to dinner before they eat you, you know? Dermith. Oh, dagger, damn it. I will never believe in this, that Norway is safer than Australia. I see this dangerous animal list. Really? I'm curious now.
I'm sure it will do
Goblin
no
skeleton.
good, but
That's that.
may I speak with you?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Sure.
Stay a moment. I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me? I'm sorry to trouble you.
Oh yeah, we should do the missing
Will you help
car.
me?
That's a good one to do. Yeah, because we want to finish off these lower level ones before we kind of go on, because we were slightly under leveled. What's that one to turn in? Is that polished pendant? Saw a new insect I found in Australia. It was 44 centimeters. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty big. Jeez. Huge. What sort of insect? Surely like a stick insect or something like that, right? Or like a giant worm. Oh yeah, there you go. A giant stick insect. Wow. Yeah. That is so cool though. Acrophylla elta. What a name. Queensland. Yeah, like it's like a tropical stick insect. Thankfully we're not in Queensland though. Watto, who might be in YouTube chat, he might not be anymore. enjoys the Queensland environment, which is way more tropical. We're less tropical down here in Victoria, which is nice at least. At least we have that, because I feel like the tropical insects and like all that are just too much extra. We've got the spiders, we've got the snakes, we've got the kangaroos, we've got the etc, etc. But yeah, leave mozzies and other insects out of it, please. I think you were saying that, right, Dantopia? Like, dealing with the mozzies, because I hate it. I hate it so much. Does it deal any poison damage? Only the friendly kind, it seems. Yeah, it looks too friendly. Look at him, he's cute as. No venom, yeah. You could probably have one of them like climb over you. I think I have had like a stick insect, like, you know, you go to sort of animal sanctuaries and that sort of place. Yeah, 44 centimeters. I imagine that on you. I've had family have them as pets. There you go. Jesus. So yeah, stick insects. Yeah, true. Not that big. Not 44 centimeter stick insect. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not judging. No judgment on your big stick insects. Only 39 centimeters, exactly, yeah. That's the rule. Under 40, so it's all okay. Over 40, it's not. Run. Yeah, small stick insects. They're very cute, actually. Honestly, I feel like, don't they like dance sometimes? They kind of like they remind me a bit of like praying mantis. They fly under the radar. Yeah, they lurk. They lurk. They do a little wiggle dance. Yeah, true. Maybe we'll have to get a stick insect camp for the stream then, by the sounds of it. Sounds like the people have spoken. Not gonna lie, that would be kind of a pretty sick cam to have. Like, super detailed close up of a stick insect, or something like that. I think that would be, yeah. Don't worry, we're not going to do spiders or anything. I don't even want to have a cam of a spider. It gives me the icks just thinking about it. So many babies. Really? Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, we're done here. We're already done here. I'm just killing these goblins because I'm just like, want to get my deed up. Too much to get true. They just like multiply. Ugh. Imagining like an army of stick insects. Well, we're going to Fangorn Forest soon, so, or I say soon, but in a while, which is pretty much kind of the vibe we're talking about here. We got stick insects, we got spiders, we got bats. We get big bats down here as well. We get lots of Batman and stuff. go, because we've already got that. Should probably work back up to the camp, actually. I've just been getting distracted, just like grinding all these mobs. Currency capped? Oh, tokens are capped. Well, we should go back and do that, actually, before we stop. I was actually just thinking, we haven't had our mining on this whole time. God damn it. Duh. Should talk to him if we haven't. Ooh, we do some tasks. I don't think we have these ones yet. Yeah, it's alright.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? I don't know.
Goblin
if you can help me.
exiles. I'll happily kill goblins and left the Forlord. I like that name. Ooh, lining myself. Just. Ooh. Joe, I just realized something as well. We've called our character Huge Jacked Man, right? Which was a suggestion when we first started the stream to call it Hugh Jackman because of what we kind of looked like. And then we thought of Huge Jacked Man, right? Which is obviously 100 times better. I feel like it's both like the best name and also the worst name, which means it's the best name. But I realized Hugh Jackman's Australian. Yeah. we picked an Aussie name for our character. Horses and cows cause the most deaths in Australia. Yeah, because people go around and push over all the cows all the time. It's called cow pushing. You go into a paddock and you push over cows, and they always accidentally push over and the cows fall on them and crush them. Yeah. Kind of why, but I think it's a bit more. That's not super true, I don't think. Bees, wasps, and ants. Bees, wasps, and ants. God. It's just people getting like stung in like places, just like really lethal. Or like being allergic as well, I feel like, right? Or like having a reaction. You push over cows. Yeah, cow pushing. Have you not heard of that before? Cow pushing? Killing people? No, people go push cows and they get killed. You know, they kill them, like they accidentally get cow falls on them accidentally. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think there's like a you grow up on a farm, never heard of cow pushing. Yeah, it's a classic Aussie thing. I don't think I've ever known someone that's ever pushed over a cow, but it's always joked about. Yeah, it's a joke. There's some classic Aussie humor for you. I wonder what's the real reason that cows cause the most deaths and horses. I'm sure. Well, honestly, people have probably turned it into a sport. So, and people turn everything into a sport down here. I would be surprised if they turn cow pushing into a sport as well. Yeah, they've got to be like emptied out every now and then, you know? To stop them from leaking. I'm assuming that the real reason that cows and horses kill people is because of motor accidents, right? I was kind of thinking about it and thinking like, I wonder if some people have died from that though. According to Google, cows, including bulls and bovine, accounted for 33 deaths. When is this though? Motor vehicle accidents, crushing, or unknown. What the hell does unknown mean? I think because there are so many of them, people work closely with them on farms as well as being very big causes for deaths. And other animals that humans avoid, like sharks. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, well, people get right up close to them, right? And they're like... People probably have... Well, a lot of people have definitely been crushed by cows. That's why it's kind of... It's like a classic stupid Aussie joke because it's so... it's joked about, but it's so sad because it's true that people have, you know, milking cows and stuff have probably been crushed by cows because they're huge. Kicks are being... And kicks, yeah, horses in particular, you know. Definitely. Farm related, yeah. There's a lot of farms in Australia, so I guess that's it. You worked with milking cow? Oh, yeah, cool. That's awesome. So you survived. You did it. I guess something you guys are doing over there in Norway, we're not doing down here, it sounds like. Ooh, ouch. Kicked your arm, yeah. Fuck, that would hurt. Ooh. Yeah, God. I guess at least it was just your arm, right? You know, like getting like kicked in the head or something like that. Scared, true, yeah. That's probably how most of those situations have, you know, like... Unmarked, the unscathed. Oh, look! It's another hardcore. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, true. Didn't have. Yeah, it sucks. That's cool though. Getting to grow up in that environment and do those things. That would have been a lot of fun. I feel like just to come away from that experiences and. Hey, Kud, hello. Welcome into the stream. On YouTube. We're playing a hardcore Lord of the Rings Online character on max landscape difficulty. Level 22 at the moment. Doing pretty good. It was good money. I did it every other weekend. Nice. Oh, that would have been great. Just set you up. Digital low mercy except for instrument. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, wow. 8 years. 5 years, I mean, sorry. I'm 13. That's awesome. Did you enjoy it? And you said it was good money, which I mean, you know, you enjoy that as well. Hey, cool. Yeah, a new player. I've been a casual Lord of the Rings Online player for like 14 years, I think. What's my portrait? It tells me here, 14-year frame. Yeah. So yeah, I've played for quite a while, but quite kind of casually over that sort of time. Done lots of different playthroughs, lots of different characters over the time. But this is my first hardcore and my sort of like second landscape difficulty character, I think. 13 is the minimum legal to work like that in Norway. Oh yeah, okay. I'm not sure exactly what it is down here with that. It's a bit all over the place, honestly. Pretty sure it's older though. Ooh. Getting a bit lost here. How's his like 10 months or something annoying like that? Yeah, that is annoying. Of course, it's some super specific number. The age at which you can legally work 14 years and 10 months. I don't know why I'm doing this accent. I'm looking for this guy that spawns around here, but... Or do I want to free this dude, I think? Getting a bit distracted from like what I'm doing, to be honest. This has been a pretty successful stream. I feel like, what level were we at the start? I think 20, right? So we've got like 2 levels. We cleared out the rest of the Barrows quests we had. Started on the book quest. Progressed a heap of these Lone Lands quests. Nothing super interesting, but lots of progress. So why do you use blue line for leveling? Because it is tanky? Yeah. So, oh, well, I've got a little mob here. Yeah, I've been going blue line. This is the first time I've played Bjorning, really, to be honest. I think I've played, maybe had one character, but I only got them up to maybe like level 5. But blue line, there's a couple of really good skills that I found early on. One in particular, like this one, Recuperate, it just like gives you a heal that you can use within bear form. And then Hearten, which is another skill that you have normally that you can use in human form. One of the skills here, I think this one, like Animalistic, allows us to use it in bear form as well. So we essentially have 2 heals we can use, which is really big. Just for survivability, really, and you know, we've been getting lots of lag and stuff at the moment, so it's been good to just have there as protection. We also get a heap of other tanky stuff, like, yeah, we get more armor and morale from being in bear form, tactical, physical mitigation, all this good stuff. So yeah, blue line's been really good. We do definitely deal a lot less damage, but it's more, yeah, it's better to have the defense, I reckon. And because we do not want to die, because if we die, it's over. We are deleting this character. Well, I don't know if I'll delete it, but I'm not playing it anymore, you know. It's over. We'll do a poll at the end, delete or not. I'll just let chat decide. Can be the reward at the end. I think the only reason I'd keep it alive anyway was just to like look at where we got to. Because I'll probably do another like hardcore at some point. I am curious of trying the burglar, like you were mentioning Sapling earlier in the stream, with like the healing and that sort of thing being like a pretty overpowering thing. I did want to try to play a burglar because I was kind of curious how that would go, how far you could get as like a hardcore on max landscape, because you'd have to use the sort of like snares and the stuns and other things like that. I feel like more. You don't have heals as much. I don't even know if you have any heals as a burglar, so yeah, that would be really cool to just see. You'd be like stealth around all the time, you know, mainly relying on the stealth. Ooh. Oh, we don't even have the quest for him. Okay. I might just go up here because I think we're kind of getting a bit lost down here. These quests always confuse me a bit because it's just hard to identify where is what. I just run around and kill everything and eventually progress it. You've been playing LOTRO for nearly half your life. Yep, nice. Exactly. That's so sad. No, it's beautiful. It's not sad at all. I love that I love that I've been able to see it through its changes. And as I said, I like casually have kind of, played it. I don't think it was probably until like 6 or 8 years through playing the game that I ever actually got to max level. Like it took me about 6 or 8 years to get a character to ever get to max level. I think even more than that, to be honest. Spent a lot of years playing it, just, leveling up new characters and doing that lots of different times, lots of ults, and recently, a couple of years ago, I had a character that we leveled up to max, I think. But that was the first. And this is going to be the second. Hardcore all the way to max level. We'll do it on the Bjorning, and then we're going to do it on the Burglar. Best games to come back to over and over again. Definitely is. Yeah, I like to play a lot of different things. I'm very much into jumping around, trying different games and playing different things. Come from a game development background, so I'm always interested in like seeing new games and concepts, and yeah, definitely enjoying the Lord of the Rings hardcore vibe. It's nice just adding that little difference to it, like that makes it a bit unique. Something I've never really done before. Like dealing with lag like this. The servers have been really bad at the moment. I don't know if anyone else is on Orcrist or Glamdring. I think even some of the other servers, they have been having a lot of lag issues lately. So. Just gotta deal with it.
How can I be of service?
Cool. Hell yeah. And if anyone's interested in catching up with the previous episodes as well, I am releasing videos on YouTube going through the journey slowly. So episode 2 should be out tonight, which is just a little bit behind of the streams, but it's nearly sort of caught up. But yeah, I've just been cutting them down to make them a bit easier to watch. So yeah, if anyone is interested, those are there. The first stream was pretty bad though. I had the bitrate up pretty high. It was our first day multi-streaming as well. Yeah, we've been putting some content out to YouTube. And we stream most nights at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is 9 AM UTC time. I have that in my bio. Murky the Loner. Oh. And look how much health I've got in comparison to this guy. I think my stats are pretty good, guys. Wow. Is that a burglar as well? That's me as a burglar if I go hardcore burglar. Oh my god. Would he have 300 health? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I kind of just want to finish this book quest quickly. I've been kind of running in circles, but... Villages. We need the rain as well. Yeah, this has been good. Probably finish off this quest and then be finishing up soon. This music around here is just so ominous. We needed to go back for the tokens as well, didn't we? Should do that. Sweet. Some more ranges. Should actually do some human form attacks to get up those deeds. Ooh, messenger, shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, god, that's not a good time to lag. See, one big fuck. Oh, that's 2 messengers. I might just leave. Oh, that's... What's that lag? Fuck. Oh. No, thank you. I can just fight you now. These guys take a while to kill. So where is a wanderer guy we can trade that currency with? I think we'll have to go back to Bree. Maybe we should just do that now. What's the time? Yeah. Yeah, we might do that now. Might head back to Bree. It has been a good stream, but I have to get ready to jump off.
What do you need?
Got the horse there, yeah. So I think I can just travel back to Bree. I want to go back there and trade in some of these tokens we've collected. Here you go, Hardened Traveler. It's just who we need. Tokens, people quest, tokens of heroism. I think that's what we've got, right? Yeah, 60.
How can I be of service?
Awesome. So we've done the weekly 3 sets in 2 days. Cool. Which we'll be back to stream some more. We'll probably be back before then, but yeah.
Would you do
probably
something
will be
for me?
back before then. Alright. Let's maybe just go check out at the bank. Put some stuff away. See if the bands are here, maybe. Why not? Yeah, that was a pretty good stream. Made some good progress. I feel like we're going to make some big progress next stream once we kind of push through the Lone Lands. Look for some more ore, make better gear. But we're pretty good. We've got some pretty good stuff going. Paultrix, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. And really appreciate everyone coming in, having a chat and following and listening along. It's been a really nice stream, and yeah, I'll be streaming again. I might be streaming tomorrow, same time. If not, I'll be on the next day. I'll see how I go tomorrow. I'm not too sure, but I will definitely be streaming the next day. I have been trying to schedule streams on YouTube as well as on Twitch. So if you want to keep track of the streams, that sort of thing, and follow along, yeah, go follow the stream. Put notifications on for the streams on YouTube if you like watching there as well. You can turn those on. I try to do it like sort of a day or so before. I'll set that up. But yeah, it's been a really great stream. We've made a lot of progress. Awesome.
What can I do for you?
Cool. And yeah, we're uploading the series as well on YouTube. So if you're interested in going and watching the previous episodes, I'm uploading them slowly. We're getting up to date with the current stream. We're a little bit behind with the episodes. Episode 2 is about to come out. So yeah, in the next couple of days, those will come out. I'll probably be having a break tomorrow to put out some of those. So if you're looking at watching something, there's those other streams there to catch up on what we did. But yeah, that's really it. Oh, actually, I want to unlock these first. See if we can at least make any like other pieces, maybe. We can probably do that next time we jump on. Ooh, new mail. Oh yeah, we might have. Oh, the Brie-mare. Okay, alright. Not sure what that is. Lovely. Did we make any gear differences? We did get this new sword. Let's go see if any of the bands are here, but I don't think they are. Sometimes there's a band playing here. Sometimes down at the bottom as well. Maybe when we come back, they'll be here. Oh, yeah. No, it's here. That's alright. Let's get up on the fence, though. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Lovely. Alright. Well, here we are. End of an awesome stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for jumping in and hanging out and watching and supporting. I really appreciate it. As I said, I'll be back, if not tomorrow, the next day, same time, which is 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time or 9 AM UTC time. That's in the VODs as well, so if you're looking there to translate to your time there. But yeah, I normally stream from like that sort of time for about 4 hours, like we did today. But yeah, we'll be back next time to continue off, going to the Lone Lands, do some more stuff, do some more book quests, maybe go back, do some deeds and some other things, we'll see. But yeah, I really appreciate the support. You can check out the streams on Twitch and YouTube. I'm multi-streaming, so if you prefer watching on either of those, they're both there. So yeah, but it was a really awesome stream.
thanks everyone for coming in, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.